I'll think about it. Alright, hello, I'm live. It's Genshin Day today. There's stuff to do in Genshin Lane, and then stuff that I'd like to do before the next update arrives. I want to finish that castle area if I can. So we're gonna hit up dailies, hit up events, and then work on the castle in the sky for the lore. That's just a general plan. I feel like I've been away for so long, but I haven't been away for that long. Anyway, you guys are gonna join me for artifact farming. Which trailer? Saturday morning battle manga? New 2v2 fighting game trailer was posted. So I was checking that out. Before I started. Gotta check out all the fighting games. This shouldn't take long.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, showering you with... Take your true form. Paradigm shift.
Oh, and then kill them. Paradigm shift. Sometimes those guys survive, and then sometimes they don't survive. Super inconsistent. Well, that's okay. Damn.
Up to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pop. My will embodied. Cryo comp. Another star goes out.
There you go. And sometimes it just works like that. Sometimes it just works like that. Yep. Da 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 da. Yesterday was good times. We played some good games there. I'll get those uploaded soon.
Transfiguration. By ordinance, diffuse on the loose. Into the void.
To the void. Yep. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Yep. Da 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 da. I've been farming these artifacts for a while now. It's very, very tiresome.
My will embodied. Do your master's paradigm shift. Fearless.
Do you hate the artifact, Ryan? I'm determined to find perfection for our Skirk here. For 2 out of 5.
Fearless.
In terms of perfection. And that includes crafting.
Take your true form. By
Artifacts with the crafting systems.
Into the void. Fearless.
To the void. Fearless. Yeah. Alright, that's all 5, so we're done. And we got nothing good today. Though, should have enough to dump into a couple re-rolls, so we can do that too while we're at it.
Thank you for
completing today's commissione. We appreciate it. Yep, banana trash. Alright, hold up. This one is a defense. Not perfect though. Okay, 13, good enough. Crap. Crap. Well, not perfect. If only that HP was crit damage, that would have been sick. Not complete crap, but it's not perfect. Crap, crap. So close yet so far away. If that HP was crit damage, would have been perfect. So close yet so fucking far. Damn. That was so close, man. That was so close. Crap, 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 and crap. Alright, we had one hopeful, but it disappointed us. Anyway, so yeah, this event's ending. We have like two. We have Rapid Capture. They just tacked this one on like 2 days ago, and it's only a 9-dayer. We have Where Waves Meet the Reef, which is what we're going to focus on today, because this one's done in 3 days, and it might be a bit lengthier, as this one's been out for like 2 weeks or so. I've just been waiting on it. I did my Stygian onslaughts on the, what is it, just the Dire, yeah, the tier 4, because I don't have anyone capable of handling the tier 5, and yes, you see that right. For those of you who are astute, we used the ice team to beat the fucking stone lizard because I don't have anything else that can beat it. But hey, Chang Yun got some great use, since Chang Yun's skills allow him to break the stupid barrier fast enough on his gimmick attack. So yeah, we did the weird Chang Yun skirk offensive to kill the guy. It still wasn't flawless. These other two were really rough. This one was good, because it had Nahida in it originally, but then they had to swap her out. Because this team, I could not kill this thing with his gimmick, or unless I had the burn and I needed a good Dendro that applies Dendro fast. I had Lumen and Nahida swapped, but it wasn't working. It wasn't working. We're gonna work on this stuff and the castle. Mostly the castle today is the plan, and then nothing else here matters. We got our free character, we're waiting for that to reset so I can get another free character. But yeah, we're gonna start with this. Let's read the letter. We have to go to Curatorium of Secrets.
It is from Nipper. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the Curatorium and check it out.
Alright, to the Curatorium. Where is the Curatorium? Da dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da da. See you post some JoJo stuff in the server. I don't have too much going on, so we'll probably go through the motions today. The most exciting thing is we went out to get some pizza today at the Pizza Hut. But when we got home, we got to see Resident Bun Bun. We got a rabbit living right next to our house. We've seen it numerous times now. So our house is surrounded by woods, and the rabbit keeps coming out to our field to graze and shit, which is cute. And he didn't even like scamper off super fast when we came in.
Anyone here?
As we drove up with the car, he just like moved out of the way and then stared at it. So he's getting used to us a little bit. My goal is to try to pet it at some point in time. I don't know how long the rabbit will hang around for. I don't think they really migrate or anything, but I'm sure they'll go looking for mates and whatnot. I haven't seen any other rabbit buddies around or partners. I've only seen the one. The cute little bunny, though.
You got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
You gotta care enough about it if you posted it, right? Would you post it otherwise?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
I'll take a cup of tea now for, like, no lie. I'll take a
Now
cup
tell
of tea
me,
right
Traveler
now.
in Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Cry Trade Expo?
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions.
I feel like the Nefer sounds a little weird. I don't know if it's the recording booth they used, if they brought the voice actress back in, but she just sounds so strange at the moment.
In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Maybe it's just me.
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Doesn't it sound like she has like a weird echo at the end of her
Normally, I would let
lines?
Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage
Yeah,
on
it
her
sounds
own.
like there's some
Something tells me
electronic
we'll have a lot of big
bag-off.
names in attendance this time.
Excuse
Working
me.
with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
See something.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Sure.
Good instincts. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nod Cry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the Guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
Well, these sentences sounded better. I wonder if it was just recording error.
No violence at the expo. The Guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Bodyguard work.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos. Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nasha Town. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it
This
then.
doesn't sound like something Nefer would care to bother with. They must have paid her a lot. This is like out of her wheelhouse to manage something of this nature.
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Hey, hold on a minute. It bothers me.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets. You may have heard a few rumors
Same
about
voice
me,
actress for
but don't let
sure.
that trouble you. It's almost bedtime. Pull the...
I guess, yeah, there's like some problem with their recording microphone, it sounds like to me. Anyway, sup, Ashrew? Okay, we don't have to play with the cat. Yeah. Let's go to the event. So I was gonna say, as a reminder, they keep playing up Nasha Town as though it's some, like, you know, not entirely uppity town. But a lot of the plot and stuff that we've got Llama giving out food and stuff. You got the shops run by orphan kids. There's a lot of people here. Anyway, the town seems nicer than the lore bits make it implied to be. Posting this little doodad off to the side of the port, huh?
Merciless.
Look, and they have all these cutesy signs and stuff.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehuda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehuda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
Looks like Yehuda's doing her freaking out face again.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Ino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the merc captain and gangster boss to us.
Oh, lifesavers.
Yeah, what's up, Bob?
Both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later. I promise. And whatever else you want.
Not cry
Anyway,
hot dogs.
I'm guessing the two sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Ino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions. One at a time.
Oh, you heard her seem stressed. If only she knew who she was dealing with, she would be less stressed. There's like 3 new missions that popped up. Go to Clink Clank Crumcake Workshop. I guess we'll do that first. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, I should look for real quick from my own knowledge. Any what's it called? Anecdotes out and about. I've not been picking up anecdotes. I do have Risley. We'll get that later. Do we have someone else? No, that's the boss. We got Risley. We got nothing over here. Okay. I haven't looked into all the anecdote stuff, so I don't know where all the rest of the hidden ones are either. Go to Ino's house. We can have happy fun times.
Hey, you two!
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Crumcake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Ino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Ino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Ino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Ino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Ino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Ino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Thanks for handling that,
Negative.
Sarge.
It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Ino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
All
done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
I had a dessert fund.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh, good point.
Alright, mini game. Might as well get it out of the way while we're here. This hammer device being here seems awfully dangerous. We're playing a line defense game. Oh, we are playing Plants and Zombies. I think the energy should not be automatic. Bombing technique. You can collect some energies. Look how angry this bot is looking. It's not too shabby of a design. So it's like Plants and Zombies Fusions, that mod that was popular some time ago. Hey, let me play a game. Yeah. Alright, 4 of these, and then there's an infinite one. Legion Strike Rhythm.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Oh, it's on a cooldown. Suppose that they're collecting energy for me, which they are. Oh, can I stack them? Oh, I can. Or that.
2 separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy.
I got to see if I can get a third. Give him a defense spot, right? Okay, you cannot give him a third. You can combine with other stuff too, though.
New attacking units have taken the field.
I mean, do that. Oh, okay. That just that's like a whatever you would call it. One and done, like a squash. I thought it would burrow like a potato mine. It did not burrow like a potato mine though. Yeah, look at that. An offensive, defensive guy. Like you, an offensive, defensive guy. Now, what happens if we explodify you? You're an explosive, defensive guy. Mech deployment. There's a deployment limit. Oh, that's bullshit. Well, then you don't need this much energy, I guess.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
What if this guy just explodes afterwards?
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Attack harder, enough. Attack harder. Aww. Yeah, just for shits and giggles. Get a defensive sun generator.
Right.
We have 1,000 energy here. The next time I guess I'll just make 3. And I can get more attackers, maybe. 93% efficiency. That's bullshit. That's 100% efficiency right there. said I wasn't efficient enough. She said I wasn't efficient enough. The bypass mechanism fly directly towards stronghold. Deploying field support cannoneer moles is an effective way to deal with them. Field support cannoneer moles? The sun and attack? Why would sun and attack deal with them?
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Did I put you there? I don't believe I did, sir. I need 50 energy, please give me energy.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
My starter rewards. There's an enemy incoming. Okay, the double attack guy hits the flyers anyway. I didn't mean to put that there, but whatever. We'll do that instead.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Don't worry, I'll remain vigilante. I really need more energy. Stronger enemies are approaching. Well, start the next wave. I think we're good to go. See, I enjoy me some Plants vs. Zombies, some line defense. I love it. I needed a little bit more challenging than this. Need a little more engaging than this, Mihoyo. Just a little bit more. Too easy. Too easy. Even with these long cooldowns here. And a plant limit. Like, a plant limit's unheard of, yeah.
This will be my final attack.
Excuse me, robot limit. These crabs so angry. My limit's been reached. Yeah. Thank you can simply get past my defense here. Okay, that one was flawless, but the other one was 93% efficient. I guess these two being thumbs up means it recommends them. I don't know. Okay, the explosion one just blows up when it dies. That's a huge if it dies, though. So attack defense, guys.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
But let me retry. I just hit the wrong button. Put a bomb down. That's 150 resource down the drain. My bad.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Hi. Well, that's not what I wanted, but you know what? That's fine too.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted, yo. There we go. Let's do that. Yo, Jeffertainment with the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Plants vs. Zombies Genshin Impact Edition. At least for right now. We're just hanging out on Genshin Impact. Doing some events and whatnot. +9. But for how long? Genshin retention? No way. I'll never believe. But thank you for the raid, Jeff. Hope the Super R-Type went well. Stronger enemies are approaching. Oh, that's a perfect defense right there.
Combat data obtained.
Owned.
Exceeds expectations.
Should exceed your expectations. Genshin retention. Beat on normal by voted chat. That's good enough for now. You probably do pro mode as an extra. Oh, nice. Congrats on beating it. I did pro mode because I have to get credits for my challenge, so there was no other choice. It was pro or bust, and then 48 hours later, we did
Traveler
it.
victory imminent. Greatly
Quite
increasing
the
value
ordeal.
of malice parameter.
Yeah, punch him. Punch that guy. You know, they said to do these defensive bots. Do they shoot the rockets backwards? Is that way? No, they don't. They go forward. My turrets are dying. Okay, we're fine. More rewards. More rewards. Alright, I think we have at least one more that we have to do. I don't know if the infinite will have rewards. Bombing technique. We want turbo defense. Basically do my usual build. Let's promote add any content. More bullets. It's really just more bullets, more enemies, and faster. It doesn't add content, no. But you get a credits roll, if you count that as added content. Hey, money generators. Where's my money generation at? Oh, I just made him the wrong thing, but you know what? That's fine. That means that row is now covered. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. More energy. Yeah. Oh, bullets flying out that way. Alright, we're sitting pretty here. We're sitting pretty. We're at maximum robots. I actually need to kill this guy. I want to have a bomb slot. Stronger enemies are approaching. Oh, I didn't mean to press Y. We don't need to see what's coming.
As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
I suppose that's true, huh? The sour push strats. Final wave is approaching. These guys, they heal themselves? Oh, let's see. OP towers. This is Plants vs Zombies. Yeah, Genshin borrows from all kinds of popular games for their little events. All the time. Holy shit, that guy just fucked me up. Thanks, we'll do that. But yeah, we've done so many things from other games in these events. Okay, so at full HP, they take one shot, huh? I guess we're at a point where I probably want to, like, get more of those. That all? Okay, that's all. Easy peasy. Alright, there is one for the last one. Battle Leap Bonanza. Maybe that isn't an infinity icon on the bottom. At regular intervals, you obtain a deployable mechanism, a maximum of 4. Mechanism can be kept in the deployment slots over the battlefield. Range mechanism strategically and take your enemies down. Is this like one of those bonus games where you get all the cards and you drag them out?
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
7 waves, oh boy. Well, I don't know if I need energy, but we'll just put that down there. Still have a limit of 12. Yeah, da 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 yeah. So generous game, another attack bot just in time. Yeah, we'll upgrade that guy. Ooh, an explosione. Like having that available. Yada da, yada da, ooh, look at all that firepower.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic.
My
If
operational
successful,
logic.
This will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Oh, I wouldn't try to learn my logic because I'm illogical. Enemy incoming. I have one slot left. Oh, this guy's getting a bomb.
Calculating efficiency of commands. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Stronger enemies are approaching. Too strong. DPS strats. If you have repeaters on every row, it'd probably be fine in vanilla PvP.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Can't believe he just jumped past my guy like that. My deployment limit is reached. Hold on. Alright. We have completed the Plants vs. Zombies minigame. It's okay. It's okay. I like the other tower defense ones. They have more. The actual tower defense ones, definitely more enjoyable. Holy, there's a lot of these that we're gonna end up picking up today. This is a big event that I did not finish. Head to the giant ship on the sea. Oh? You have to actually, you can't just teleport to that. They want you to walk into the water. Man, that sucks for anyone who doesn't have Furina. I guess you could go get your boat and take the boat, but we walk. We run across the ocean here. We don't fucking take a boat. Yeah, they Can I climb? Oh, good. Cutscene. Nice.
Wait, is this?
Thank God for Furina.
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beetle! The infamous mer captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat. Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
Weapon.
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Surely they wouldn't sell that if that is their nation defense weapons, right?
Are you sure you're allowed
Unless
to
it's
sell
an
stuff like
older
this?
model. Yeah, Paimon, I question it.
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Millet's
Okay, there
using,
you
this
go.
one might as well be an antique.
There you go. Okay, I'm like, that don't make
Never
no
wasn't
sense.
kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Tevat will be in attendance, after all.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelon was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, Traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium. The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
No. Aren't we on the in
Well,
crowd?
I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
All right, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
I don't know how she's wearing that outfit unless the devs put her in that outfit, because isn't that a pay-for costume? I don't actually have that costume.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill, you'll love it.
Do I have that costume? Alright, another fighting thing. Yeah, that's her basic outfit, right? Where do you do this again? I don't use dressing room much. We do not have this. I'm just surprised they put her in it as well. You're just having the time of her life over here. Alright, Beto. Okay, so Beto has 2 ships. Well, this probably won't be that bad, right? Oh good, they let me use the overpowered characters. That's just wonderful. Then we can tack on her for lunar reactions. And who else would go well with the Geo team here? I don't actually know. Lunar crystallized damaging. I probably want another lunar character. Does she count towards that bullshit? I like view the character. I don't know if she counts towards the lunar sign. So, I guess I could just take Ino on. Geo and Hydro doesn't react with each other though. No, the other girl should count. I think the other girl counts. As a nod crying. I think? I don't actually know. Let's do Rocket Bennett. Not like it's gonna be much fire applications here.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Light it up! Say hi! Like it or something!
Without further ado,
Divine light, shield them! Show 'em, Lily! Shine like a gemstone! A moonlit night for all. Everybody stand up!
careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Converge.
Okay. Well, we weren't even fighting these things.
Here comes the mother load.
It's a very silly
Nice guiding. Well done.
game mode here.
Go, Lily! A gift from the land beyond! Divine light, shield them!
Smite the dust.
Everybody stand! A new moon rises. Shine like a gemstone! Like it or something!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Light the dust. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Give me all my points. All the points. All the points. This is an unnecessary amount of points. Ground battle rating only 7,500. Guided strike 43k. Okay, I guess they just want people to, like, let out some anger or something and feel good pointing the gun forward. I suppose I'll use him, but then I'll use my own, what we got here? I don't even really know how to support him, although we do want... official. Does Hex and Circle, although I'm not sure if the Isle guy has Hex and Circle. Can do Bandit again. And double down on the animo, because why not? My wimpy ass Kazuha.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Midnight Venta.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is strength.
Maria sweeping in.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
He does not do that much damage. It's just
Thunder!
I'm going in.
even with Hex in the circle, buff.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Alright, fire support away. Well, it's like popping balloons over here, but they don't do the animation for it, which I think they should. Be more fun.
Here comes the mother load.
Unnecessary, this.
Nice guiding, well done.
Alright.
Everybody stand.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
No rest for the wicked. Maria sweeping in.
Midnight Venta. Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is strength.
Oh, it's too bad we didn't get his face at the end there. Well, I mean, it's easy to gold these because you get all the points you need pretty easily enough, but weak team is weak team, right? Lunar charge damage by 60%. Oof, when this is OP, yo. We're gonna do Nefer Squad instead.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
A moonlit night for all. Rest and reave it.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
My Nefer is not very strong.
The Temple of Wisdom. Surge.
I need more ER.
No
Not
more
enough
love.
energy recharge.
Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Green moons converge.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Fire support ready! Select a target!
Hold on, let me kill these real quick. Let's see what you're made of. Robots? Why are the robots here? Also, you gotta wonder, so Beidou set this little thing up, right? Plot-wise, she's demonstrating the power of this weapon. Which seems quite destructive.
In the middle of the enemy formation.
But, where did she get all these, like, target dummies from? An awful lot of monsters they had to have captured for this trial run.
Nice guiding, well done.
A moonlit night for all.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Allow me!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
All falls into
The mystery
place.
unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Sharing my knowledge!
Wave, green moons converge.
Hold the line!
Can't hide the truth.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Let's see what you're made of.
This place hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
Temple of Wisdom. Okay. Ooh, they want me to use a skirk team. Oh, baby. Oh, I'll use a skirk team, alright. I'll use a skirk team, alright.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Spinning, goose on the loose. Time to shine.
Extinguish power. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Well, that was fast. God damn, a skirk is strong.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting!
Embodied. Cryoing. A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flip. Let my name echo in song. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Not even comparable. We're already on a second fire support. And I get a third and maybe a fourth before the time runs down. Oh, this takes so long. I don't know if I'll get a fourth. Explosive ammunition inbound.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice guiding. Well done.
Poor hilly trills, man.
Freedom. Pinnacle of excellence. Let the world collide. By ordinance divine.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Well, that's about as good a points as I'm gonna get anyway. Almost 100k. Like, not even close to these other ones. Script team too good. And this is supposed to be an effort team too. I guess the other one they wanted you to do electro charge.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
It all falls into place.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Here comes the mother load.
Yeah, I feel like this event was made with stress relief in mind or something. I wish I could do 200,000 damage normally. I really do.
It all adds up.
Those things are made of. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to a new moon rises.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
It all falls into place. This made her look good. Rest and rebuild.
No more lies.
Those things are made of.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Select a target. I guess the other group of enemies I fought were really dendro resistant or something.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice! Good shooting!
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Hold the line.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Those things are made of.
The deception ends here.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
All falls into place. Alright, 2 of these events done, no problem. We are cruising. Manage affairs. Oh, we still have like a whole quest line to do. I don't know. Yeah, this one was definitely a bigger event overall. We get a free Yehoda copy. I guess that's cool. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Mimosia Barrage countermeasure. Okay. We'll go do this one next. Power up our Yehoda, I guess. Still level 1 over here. I only got it recently, but hey, we're at C2 now. The Ascension talent plan to get paid. Here can secretly track, in addition to the element with the highest number of characters, the element with the next highest number of characters among our main types. What do you mean secretly track? Allows up to 2 elemental effects to be activated at once. You must first unlock the ascension. Yeah. I don't actually know how Yehuda works. You want to hit level 20 though? About 40. Okay, I could level her up a little bit if I wanted to. I'll go to 50, but I won't go past 50. And I did that just so we can get a free pack. Why not? Pack opening. Could get another free pack, I guess. Yep, Oh, a cadaver! Oh my, we get to level up our cadaver. What a treat. Let's C1 for him, or C2 for him too. Man, a 15% attack speed increase, it just doesn't seem like it's that great compared to some of the other characters. At least 4-star and all. He's supposed to be a DPS, I think, from what I understand. And 15% attack speed's not nothing, right? It's not nothing, but it's not. If I was to look at what Skirk's fucking things are doing, it ain't Skirk's things, that's for sure. Alright, just teleport into town. The flagship. I have to remember to go get my anecdotes, so I think I'll do that next time after this bit.
The flagship. Guess this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
Navia! It's been forever!
Just knowing that Yehuda fears Navia is hilarious.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevreuse?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Wouldn't the duelist be
this right here.
involved with
It's
the
one of the
official
Fontaine
business
Research
too?
Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
Called Usia? Fuck, I've been calling it Usha the
At a market
entire
with no
time.
legal oversight like this one, weapons are
Usia.
going to be the first to go.
Yeah, so. Still, bring Thinking about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
Maybe we can update our lexicon.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
You're gonna leave all that bread out?
Ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
So why do they have 4 plates of bread? Wouldn't you just have 1 plate for the group? That's just so much food.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Chance equals
The 3
now.
participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
No. Is this Ikaruga? Are we playing Ikaruga now? Oh yeah, we're playing Ikaruga now. Alright, we know how Ikaruga works. Look at us rubbing off on Claron. I started watering for no reason. Oh, dear. Alas, it is what it is. Hold up. Ugh. Eyes a little rubby rub. That was quite the interaction. Wasn't expecting that. Let's chat first to get your dialogue. Shopping at Ino's. Well, good. Ino needed money anyway.
Ready, partner?
I expect Ikarugan difficulty. Oh, my bad. I hit the wrong button. Right. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to do this. Yeah. That's not what I want. Yowies. I'm not good at Ikaruga. Charge my gas up here.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Why I suck at this one. I actually suck at this one. Not that we won't get all the things, because they're really easy and dumbed down, but... I'm definitely no Ikarugan gamer here.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I don't have a charge. Shoot me, please. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me.
I've activated a backup energy source for you.
Die.
Keep at it.
I mean a backup energy source. No, that one ended easy. Yep.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
A mirror.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
I think we're just like charging over time is all when she says that. Ah man, game devs, this one's actually decent. It's just so short. This one's so short.
Ready, partner?
Too simple. Hit again. Oh, the cockblock screaming of death there. Actually took quite a bit of damage on that. actually took quite a bit of damage on all that. Those diamonds hit further than you look. I can't dash. I am doinging. Might have to redo this one.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it!
Yeah, all opponents defeated 3 action points remaining, 6 action points remaining. 6.5 remaining thanks to the heal, so they let you heal back up. They're so kind. They're so kind. We got owned in that one.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Which is good.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Oh.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
No problem. Oh, no problem at all. Okay, what did we get for that? Got a special object for the house. Yo, what's up, Chill? How you doing? Alright, that's all the mini games. That's all that stuff too. Now I just have the main like quest line to wrap up. Ugh.
Hey, what was that for?
Damn, you beating on a kid?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Booty.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these twerps get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I missed one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. but I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Never card.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Oh, who was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Kid's voice is deep for a kid.
Ashvapati, the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going then.
Wow! Way to step up, Yehoda!
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax! We'll help you out! Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Attention, everyone! Participant registration is now complete. On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Alright, well, we already played all the mini games.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
We already checked in on our friends.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh! Hi, Yehoda! Hi, Traveler!
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
How caring. The ambitions of the young. I forgot to go get the anecdote too. Are you all individual chatters? Yeah, da dee da da dee da dee da da dee. Nothing in the area except Dory.
Uh-oh, it's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time.
Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda?
You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Taimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain!
Works for me, I guess.
Half, only half of her customers. %50 off everything? What a deal. This area is lagging a bit. It seems like not optimized, methinks. Tales of many. Oh, I didn't realize they had like mini anecdotes that we're looking for. Manage affairs, that's the main quest. We're still not on part 2 yet. Battle pass, please. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula!
Solidify. What's up, Zero?
Huh? Uh-oh. Things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehuda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side.
Like that.
An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though.
Not that far apart.
You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon. Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler's arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
Go outside a lot. I don't think they have anything to say right now. Okay, I'll pass this time. Yeah, da di da di da. Yeah, da di da.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Anefa's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct? Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
You left Aino on her own, and if
Come with me.
Oh.
A device that uses Numa and Lucia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob
This
a
case, you
caravan
missed the
without even
biggest
showing
kingpin
their
of them all,
faces.
you.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance?
Threat
If a group of
assessments
thugs
are
got their
off.
hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
She knows we've killed
The
gods to
Fontaine
save
Research
countries from
Institute made
wars.
the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Yelan? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, how did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Understood.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
Miss Chevras and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Yes, we are the dog on the leash. In this case, this area is so laggy with all the extra NPCs. Hold up. Boots and stuff wouldn't be a thing. Would there be any other chats? 'Cause looking at the event. Right, I didn't see him. Okay, we've got other stuff. A lot of these have two parts to them, actually. Including this one. Claim my rewards. Where is our boy? No. Not looking for you, sir. You sneeze. Excuse me. Actually, we were pulled off to the side. Yeah, this is where the event is. Hold up. It should be this way more. Where's Laban? 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 Labanicus. Where is Labanicus? Down here. This is Nicrum.
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous.
What's wrong?
This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care. Too miny?
Yep, that's too many, all right. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Doesn't know. She hasn't done her homework, man. I got Lackberry over here. What does it mean? Tumaini means hope.
The treasure hoarders have a
This is
booth?
our Natlanese name that we were given after saving the country
Every
from
year,
destruction.
This is the largest legal black market in all of Tevat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one Treasure Hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a Treasure Hoarder second.
Order?
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
If you manage to join the order, you're not even a member of the Fruity Order? Bruh. There's their boy. Not this guy, but the guy next to this guy.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Really? Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool! What kind of connections?
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
We can. Why not? They call it Mondstadt wine, but then they have like beer foam in the jug over here. You really don't want your wine to be foaming quite that harshly, right? You'll be Ben, the dude.
Hey, look! It's our old pal, Eben!
Oh, it's you two! Been a while, hasn't it?
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business? Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration. But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Boxer Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Oh, yeah. What do you think? Good. I heard it wasn't as good as the first, but it's not bad. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Better than the first. Interesting, differing of opinions. Let me jump off there. I heard Max talk about it because he watched it with his family. I don't really care about Mortal Kombat that much. Oh, hey, I know this here. He does. He is a MK enjoyer.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database.
Yeah,
confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
I do.
Bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it.
Okay.
How do we do that? What are you gonna do?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
You're a very dedicated man.
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a
I could
fair
do something
trade?
if you want to do something.
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider.
What's going on?
I have no plans.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager,
You sounded
I
better.
need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Good.
Let me think.
If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes.
Excited?
Technically
Nah.
speaking.
It'll be cool when it
But if, for
releases.
example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself.
Oh, I mean,
than
I'm not gonna drop money on it right away.
Remember those 3 kids?
What?
Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just
It's
some
on my
random
poor
nobody.
boy, and nobody
He was
loves
just the
me.
one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation. Now, obviously,
Yeah, I'm a
they
little
don't
sad
have the
you didn't
guts to pick
continue
a
the
fight with the
lyrics.
Voynich Guild directly, but apparently they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did.
What movie?
Jeez, Thanks, Yehoda! You sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
You know, if I've watched it in the past, I don't remember it at all. I bet it is.
Fine. Just this once.
No, I
I
did
guess
not.
I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
I think I'll pass.
Agreed.
They wouldn't understand
This
the
option meets
context
Yehoda's
or why you
requirement for an
care.
expo-wide intimidation strategy.
A Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't be able to handle.
Really?
I'm following the
So what
dialogue loosely
actually
while my
happens when
friend's
you
talking to me in my head.
You'll find out if it comes to it.
Yes.
But I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Hey Yehuda, what else do you have for us? I have to talk to the Snezhnayan. That's down there.
Yehoda? Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare.
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh?
You
You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
With great skills,
Not
Zero.
where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating
Oh,
some snacks
hardly.
to take your
Hardly,
mind off things,
Zero.
but it
You
doesn't seem to help
flatterer,
anymore.
you.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Krumgake Craft Shop.
Never thought about bartering.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumgake Craft Shop.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Ino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot
Can't
of
listen to
people
me in the
depend
game
on
without
me.
missing
Looking out
stuff.
for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Ino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Ino has a 94%
Sounds like a skill
chance of
issue.
adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Eh, weapons and toys completed. And yeah. Now you choose the last one after leaving before the other cutscene played. Wishlawa. Selling guns.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler.
Viswava.
Knew there'd be some
Lava.
big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
It doesn't matter. Whoa, Flynn's and Isabel just hanging out here.
Oh, Flint and Imma!
They snuck up on me.
Ah, Traveler. Paimon, how do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh. I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
There you go, Paimon. Look at that. Making the most of no-name sergeants. That would have been both of hers, right? Tales of many. Apparently both, no, not both of these. Oh, you can actually see these out too. It's Calla Lily. All these old faces here.
So what's What's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytune Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
The Fruity Guild? Yep, the Fruity Guild. And they're the most competent
so
ones,
this guy
too.
has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
At least lore-wise, they seem to be the most competent members. Alright, that's that one. Anyone else here with the kids now? No one's here with the Dory. We might have to make progress before this updates. Since I keep forgetting it, before I forget it, let me grab this anecdote. Is he in his office? Fruit ninjas, you assume. They're treasure hunters. Treasure hoarders. They're more like thieves. A thieving guild than ninjas. So I'm sure they'd be honored to be called ninjas. Enter the office.
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? The person sitting behind the desk is... Nuh-uh, that's not right. This is clearly... What on earth are you talking about? Sorry, Passive. She's not quite herself right now. Morning? Noon? Night? Passive! What do you do, Passive? Still, what are you doing here in the Fortress of Meripede? What bad things could Passive do? Cause a mass Tidalga extinction in Fontaine? Big, bright light! Melusine! Passive. Hungry. Paimon doesn't know what that big, bright light is, but we can deal with the hunger problem at least. Traveler? You must have something yummy in your bag. Why don't we... Ryo!
Ryo, right here.
I don't know
I see
how
you
it
have some
relates to
unexpected
fruits.
guests. Welcome. Just give me a moment to put my things down. How times change, huh? Me of all people diving into the water to hunt for food.
Paimon sure didn't expect you to do that personally, Your Grace.
I don't actually mind. Nothing wrong with the occasional swim. It's good exercise, and if I'm lucky, I even get a free otter show out of it.
Right! Almost forgot how idle you can be sometimes.
Ah, so that's her name. Passive. I like it. It sounds leisurely. Just hearing it said out loud makes me feel relaxed. Oh, but to answer your question, basically, Miss Passive lingered a little too long under the searchlight and got herself captured by some overzealous guards. I suspect she was too busy admiring the nearby Tidalga to notice the trap closing in around her. You should be more careful in the future, Passive. Don't forget, some fish out there use lights on their heads as bait to snare their prey. If you're hunting Tidalga, there's a good chance an anglerfish is hunting you.
Passive?
Can't understand what I'm saying, huh? Well, not to worry. Someone that can translate will be here shortly.
Who?
Who do you think, Paimon?
I believe you're already acquainted. He sometimes goes by New Valet.
Oh, never mind.
Well, what do you know? I have a knack for this. I understood who she was talking about right away. Not that it was hard to guess. Makes sense that a Melazine would know Neuvillet. Still, I've never met a Melazine who eats Tidalga, speaks in riddles, and even uses Melazine to express negation.
Ah, well, about that.
Where?
Where? That's right.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I trust I am not late?
She's not just a Melazine, bro.
Of course not. Whenever you deem fit to grace us with your presence is always the perfect time. Miss Passive is waiting for you.
Take your time, finish your food. We will talk afterwards.
Oh, this looks just like a parent finding their lost child in the park.
Welcome back.
Well, that's about right, actually. He's only here because I broadcasted a missing person notice throughout all of Fontaine.
It seems we are in fine spirits today. These jokes are certainly imaginative.
Seeing Passive safe and well seems to have put you in good spirits too. She must be very important to you.
Since there are no outsiders here, I'll get right to the point. Despite appearances, she is quite different from other Melazines.
That explains it. So that's why Passive expresses herself in such a unique way. You see, this is why it's always worth striving to stay alive as long as possible. To hear stories from those who have lived longer than you about things you never knew.
Passive!
It seems Miss Passive agrees as well.
Indeed. Thank you very much for taking care of her.
My pleasure. And thanks to you all, I now have ample reason to give my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute a little task. I'm hoping they can add some ID verification functionality to our big, bright lights. I mean, of all the ways to invite our friends at the fortress to come and visit, this doesn't seem like the most sustainable long-term strategy.
You're right. Even we get picked up from time to time while passing by.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm just hoping I get to see it before I die.
Until the process is complete, I shall inform the Melazines to avoid any such big, bright lights when passing through. I shall do the same.
Sounds good. I'm sure you'll manage.
Apologies for the inconvenience. In any case, I cannot stay long, so I shall take my leave together with Passive. If there are other matters to discuss, let us meet above the surface.
Understood.
Passive, come! Goodbye, Ryo!
Bio from Ryo. See you next time.
Bio from right. The team player here.
Oh dear. I forgot to have Neuvillet explain the anglerfish metaphor to Passive, and I didn't get to ask about enconomia either. Well, never mind. There's no rush. I'll write him a letter when I send the documents over.
Wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Alright, back to Nod Cry doing this thing. I need to refill my drink. I've got a drink behind me to grab. I'm thirsty. Thirsty. What's up, yo?
Fearless.
Fearless. Let me grab that drink.
We actually do need your help with something!
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Are you paying
Then
for
you
that,
have my
Nefer?
thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler. In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down. When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
I always wonder why in game design they have characters after a cutscene repeat the same lines that were just uttered. It's not a Genshin only thing, that's like all over the place. Our human retention span is truly so destroyed that we need that. Alright. So wait a bit for that. We have a couple more of these that are done. Oh, his is available. I guess we can just go do his real quick while we're waiting. Whoops. He's in the middle of the ocean. Apparently. Notify.
Merciless.
Oh my goodness, is that the other boy? That is the other boy. Market boy.
What do you think?
Shouldn't he be at Mondstadt again?
Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Why the hell are you back here?
You're here for the expo too?
Oh hey, Traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Leben? Oh, and Varga, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, it's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
You're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnograd, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
What's up, Mike?
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
Just send in nothing but the dragon, and then you'll be MVP. Ah, what's up, D-Luke? Here to scrutinize.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand, but please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You... I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust!
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product, but the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your 2 old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Had to rub that last one in. Alright. Gotta wait for the mission, the update. Yeah-de-da.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
Well, before we do that, yeah, we've got a couple more of these to do. What's it Lolly found out? Granny see Lolly knows.
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please! Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Say Lolly! What are you...
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Are you intending to try and stop me? Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second. This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar. And its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Damn, making bank here.
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Oh.
Like everyone's been scolded on this. Well, not those two. Two back there. The kids haven't had their thing. Alice and Nicole hanging out with Dory's.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even.
Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice. It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Welcome
Sorry,
back.
but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yehoda, you just jinxed it.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later. That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
Should we rescue Ati first? But Nodcry's huge. Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Whoa!
It seems like it's creating a crisis instead of controlling it.
Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Notcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first.
Hilarious, Timmy, I
In
know.
that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
Has so many of her robots out and about, and she has sole control over all
All
of
units,
them.
advance to rescue Ahti!
Miss Yehuda.
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
Ahti! You're all right!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch, there's no problem in Notcry you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
Aino's a great person to have on your side, huh?
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Oh, that resolved itself without our intervention. This is a first. Any more of these, or is that all of them? That's the last reward. I think that was all of them. Lots going on at the expo.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance,
Upgraded
kid.
version.
Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on, time to go.
Oh, do we have to?
Ah, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Civilian
Why
class
not?
ship.
Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
Okay.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Circlement of bullets and silk, huh? Ada, we're going onto your ship, apparently. Which means I have to walk to it, right? No, I can teleport to it now.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with the him and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
What's up? Surface warfare wing attack support. Yeah, I didn't talk to any of these people. I don't know how long this boat's gonna be here, so we should probably talk to them all. They're on the second Alcor. 2,000 crystal. You make that back in no time, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh, more burps. For you, Oliver, not for him. Fuck that. Yeah, I think you need to spend it on the scratch offs. That's your lucky day today. Treat yourself. They certainly describe it as a warship. Why did Beto call this a civilian class vessel? Whoops. Gonna bisect you there. Look at that sunrise. So bright, so yellow, so green on the boat. Stone stool. Why would the traveler think that they actually row the orders on this boat? Here we go. Give me some music, Genshin. Alright. We talked to the people in the Alcor. Back to the flagship. More plot.
Merciless.
That took an hour and a half, Dan. An hour and a half. I mean, it's your time, it's your life, brother. Yeah. As long as you're having fun.
There he is!
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Take that!
What did you do? Punch him in the back of the head?
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Thought you were gonna like stall him for as long as possible. All we do is talk to him for a minute.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. Are we gonna lead him?
Nope, not this way. Had enough? Then turn around!
What if this exploded? It's chaotically shooting mechanical parts.
Out
About
of
the care
steam
in
yet?
the world.
Cause I can do this all day!
Yeah, this one's the more dangerous shot, right? I have to hit them both. Okay. Oh. That looked like it would concuss the guy at best.
My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
Ranch members.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Ugh.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
They kidnapped one of them kids or something. I'm gonna be mad. Traveler.
Merciless.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
Wasn't that convenient?
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
What did you do?
Miss Yehoda!
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Nep's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about.
Oh no. It was the old
Ever
guy
since
all
this
along.
morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those failsafes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... Ugh, how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Are they?
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
Well, I mean, I guess... They're just still here at the regular dialogues. We'll see ya at the curatorium, kids. Damn, that's some confidence.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert, but apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nocry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But If Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the Special Patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
A big job here. We gotta wait in game. Welcome back. Bing bong.
Looks like she managed to track down Ashvapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
That's just the default Nefer standing around. Do, 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 do. We're going this way. Guilty gear. Everybody does damage.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarande and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Wait!
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this?
Why
I'll
do
make sure
you
that
do
Miss
it?
Chevres and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
Oh. Can't make that promise. He's so dead.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises? It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Are we?
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Toys for the children. Go to Ashvapati's hideout. Know his hideout location. Good job, Yelan. Good job. Way to figure that out. It's hiding out here. Put the fear of God in him, Dan.
Stop right there!
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Oh. Yeah, he's just out in the open like this.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
Oh. He's suggesting he's asking for help.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Or he's trying to rat
Unless
out
it
his
wasn't
boss.
a slip up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Hey, there's a letter here.
It's a
Look
letter
at how it's
here.
positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
I can investigate this.
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
He's gonna shoot his boss
This
with the
situation
ballista.
seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
Reading the letter.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort.
Hey, Joe.
I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. Nope.
It all started with a Kashara researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst.
Been seeing a lot of memes on Twitter and whatnot about One Piece's pacing. People making fun of it.
Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward.
The essence.
My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are
overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water, we don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children.
It must be a fast
It
writer
got
to
boring
have all
from
this
time
written
to time.
down.
But all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get!
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target, in effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business, just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Could have been a toy builder.
We increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway.
If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Kaim was it. How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Khaim Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say, there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them, or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could, in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read, too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them, so our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
That's too convenient. Nuh-uh, no way. He's just gonna go kill the guy somewhere.
Merciless.
Right, we can teleport. 300 meters is so much further than you would think.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine, have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
I don't think that's how the ballista works.
Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Could have wrote more.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me,
a good thing that ballista's so slow.
I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right.
What?
Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Captain, we're in position!
Prepare to intersect! On my signal!
I bet the guy in the crow's nest not already have the telescope on hand. What are they doing?
Fire!
But how?
A fireworks show? Huh.
Recording mode on. Has this always been part of the show?
I actually didn't think they'd have an animated sequence for this event.
funny business.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
Oh, I saw this coming.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
I like the former idea more. Alright, we have to wait for the finale. That was a big event. It took us all the way to 11:30. Didn't think it was going to be that lengthy. Doesn't make sense why it took like a little over 2 weeks was the timer.
What do you think they did with Ashfapati in the end? Let's go ask him for an update.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Paimon. I'm sure he's Ashra partying. He's a free man. Too easy.
Fearless.
Great! Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashfapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashfapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan, on behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashfapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can.
Huh?
Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Hooray! Well, this was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Keep the kids happy. Alright, we're all done with that event. The waves have met the reefs, I suppose, in a way. Now we can do rapid capture, which probably will be infinitely shorter. Nagoyuki. Johnny. Johnny's pretty huge reach, yeah. Don't be afraid of the John. No more voice acting. It's a minor event. Underside. Underside. Sick. Damn, Petite Lumiere over here just fucking own this lady. Fake arguing. To get our attention, and it worked. Is this like making another one of the movie things? Didn't we have this kind of event before? Oh wow, you can even see other people's films. Everything has 0 fire though. I guess most people don't care about watching stuff. Watch completed flash cut. Yeah. Let's just get it 60 primos a piece and get it over with, I suppose. Cast recommendations. Select a scene. Scene 1, 2. 4, 5. Use the same character to participate. Characters from Fontaine, the Traveler, or the Mannequin. No, the Mannequin shouldn't be in on this. Screw the mannequins. Alright. Use the same character. Do you want like the same character in all? Let's go on that. Boom! She's in all 5. Fantastic. I hope she doesn't have to fight, because then we might want to change her character choice. Viewfinder will appear, please. Camera remains within the range of the viewfinder from start to finish while moving the characters to touch the guiding lights. What am I doing? Keep the camera inside the viewfinder's range. Touch guiding lights. Okay. Touch all the guiding lights. Walking. We're walking. I don't want to run. She's having a lovely day. Patient day. Walking. Walking. What do you mean it's just me? Grinding. Grinding. In Guilty Gear. Secretly. That's crazy talk. Wait, is he fighting the Dizzy player? Oh shit, Platinum Dizzy. I need to see this. Because I am not a good Dizzy player. Hold on a second, guys. I tuned in here and you just slashed her. What do you mean? I do that? I do that? Yeah. Dan, tell him. Tell him, Dan. I do that. Oh my god, he betrayed me. Hold on, chat. I'm watching my friend get wrecked. I need to see. He's playing the Platinum Dizzy player and Guilty Gear ranked. Can we like conduct post-production though while we're here? Just camera position or keep the original angle to move on to the tab. Oh yeah, it's just Linnae walking. Wait, it's always this angle there? Oh, the music didn't change. Or the music stopped. That sucks. I don't know what this event is, but... Oh shit, she just super jumped across that? You can do that? Ooh, see? You knew that was coming. It's okay, he's not dead. Yeah, it does 0 damage. No? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Man, I want to buy some Dizzy skins, though. See, you perfect? Way better than me. Yeah, there's character colors to purchase. I don't think there's any unlockable ones. After completing theme shoot, you can unlock the free shoot mode. In this mode, you can freely assign the same different characters to complete various performance tasks. Nah, I'm good. Just give me my primos, please. This is not an event that'll capture my interest. Yo, Shangli. Use various characters to participate. Yeah, it's because Batista's trash. Oh, hold on, let's have Zhongli here. I have Ningguan and Scene 4 just because of how it looks. We're gonna have Gaming running through here. Yes, we're gonna have this girl over here, Lanyan, whatever her name is. Then we get enough of Traveler. We'll have Ganyu. What happened, Dan? What happened, Dan? Alright, use normal attacks or charged attacks. Sure. Okay. More normal attacks or charged attacks. This is a very strange event, right? The charge attack is cool. The hold B because we can't hold L here. Alright, fantastic. Post-produce that. I'm sure it's beautiful. Yeah, we'll aim it down, up, like this. Yeah, yeah. You know, a little off to the side. Yeah. Dude, Chong-Li's such a badass. What? Where was her charged attack at? This wasn't in the front. This is a very weird event, but I'll take a free 60 premium. So these all unlocked. Unlocks in a day. I'll finish the rest of these off stream. Can I use Yai and then trial Yai? Fuck. No. Oh, we're using the same character to participate? Well, it's gonna be Yai. Yeah, why didn't you just do that against the Dizzy player? At the walk. You've had so much training against Disney. Not a good one, but you know. I don't think he'd be comfortable against this. Keep the camera in if you find this range. Keep on strutting, yeah, amigo. My bad. Alright, fantastic. Conduct post. Since I see how these are working out, I can understand why nobody's watching the uploaded creations. This is a type of filmmaking, I suppose. Probably pay more attention to the NPCs involved in this event and what they were achieving. trying to achieve? Because I don't know. Oh, snaps. Various characters that are Catalyst, Hydro, Traveler, or Mannequin. Well, first of all, we gotta have Mualani. She is the best. Then we gotta have Nahida. Then we gotta have Moriai. Then we gotta have Kokomi. Then we gotta have, let's have some Sucrose. Oops, all females. I do this, I die. Alright, are we just attacking again? Is that what's happening here? 1 sec, I'm gonna stop watching, my friend. Actors will appear during certain theme shoots. Make sure designated actions match the rhythm of the. Follow the movement and use elemental skill. Alright. I have to be facing here and I have to use the skill. Oof. There you go. I can't wait to see how goofy that one looks.
This may hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
I assume it's when they point at us?
Show them. Come on up.
I have to face the thing. Don't zap the dinosaur. That's just rude, yo. The Patasaur doesn't deserve this. Doesn't count.
Allow me.
Oh, I was hoping we could have multiple jellyfish out, because that would be a rare treat. This is a very weird event. This is probably the weirdest event we've had.
Absorption test.
Post. Produce. Yeah, just watch it.
Carbon waves. This may hurt a little.
Show them.
I chose the happy music for it at least. Yeah, Alright, what we got? Use the same character. They're polearm, claymore, or traveler. Yo, claymore, polearm, Shenhua, you win. Shenhua, hells yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. We're just walking on yellow guiding lights. Not that they feel the need to tut you. Oh, we have to. I can't jump. Can't jump though. I can't jump. They won't let me jump. Hey, hold up. They start me on the roof here. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. I don't know if I have to do the orange last. This is a very weird event. Who came up with this idea? This wasn't their best idea. I didn't complain. It's a free 60 primos and it doesn't take very long. But like, who came up with this idea? Who thought of this? This is not a great idea. Yeah, I did not run like that, let me tell you. Ba 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 la 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 la. Okay, that's all she wrote for now. And then we have 5 hours in a day for the rest of it. I'll grab it off screen like I said, and that doesn't seem worth the recording for. I'm sure you guys won't be missing much. Well, you know what? I'm a little curious. Do they get more extravagant? Because, you know, I'm just here for the primos. I want to see one person's film and see if it gets any more elaborate whatsoever. Flash cuts. They're flash cuts, alright. Are these supposed to be like a TikTok parody or something? You guys just invented the camera in the Genshin universe. Known to that, anyway. To that just invented the camera. Please make some lengthy films before you get into the horrors that is modern day short film spam. What do you mean fucking Sin, man? He's a fairly basic character. Is that it? Hey, Dan, pro tip. If you knock him down, you dash at him, and then you hold down back. And then you laugh when he short use. Okay, then this is the perfect time to learn how to shimmy. Hold on, let's do it. I want to watch some of the others. Where do you go to watch stuff, though? Shoot, record, watch, completed, start filming. I don't want to watch mine. I want to watch somebody else's. Rapid capture. Event details. Is it square? No, that would be my own. It's square. I don't want to watch mine. Where was the, Where was the online people's stuff? Oh, here we go. It actually put me in the screen. I don't even know how you get to the screen. Courtly Promenade by Finn. Is there anything... Sort by popularity. Nobody has anything that's slightly fire. Here, we need to make somebody's day, right? This is my stuff. I'm not gonna do my own stuff. This guy used Siege Ween. You know what kind of gamer they are. Let's see the Siege Ween. This is kind of hilarious, though. They really are all like this, yeah. I don't know if this flash cutting is gonna catch on, really. Citrine is such a bouncy little ball tail. Also, his music didn't cut out. My music cut out. My film sucks compared to this one by default. Alright. We're good. Truly delightful. I'm giving him the +1. We'll be the only person to have watched someone else's flash clip, and this person who was lucky to be the first one to appear on my list will be the only rated person in all of the internet. Although it looks like my rating isn't being tracked quite yet. Oh no, that's a different video. Yeah. Crap, man. There he is! One fire! Let it be known that Batista Harpu was the first person to give a rating in all of Genshin Impact. Out of all the billions of people who downloaded this game, Batista Harpu rated the video. And only Batista Harpu rated the video. What does that mean? Doesn't mean shit, because nobody cares. But I did it. I guess. The only one. In the entire world. Yeah, I'm not sure this flash cut format is, like, if you have one character and then they were, like, doing a bunch of different action sequences and the flash cuts were on all the action segments, you know, that would make sense, but... While I'm here, and before I stop... We got done the events. I'm gonna do a little resin spending. Spend my resins here. Want to do some fights hand, maybe?
A dash approach! Time to shine! Do your master's bidding! Another star goes
Down?
out!
What game we want to play?
Merciless!
Alright. I'll make a room. Yeah, I need to refill drink too. You returned. Wait, I didn't mean to do this. Alright, since we got the events done, I'll do castle exploration on another day. We're gonna play some Guilty Gears. So, if you were here for Genshin, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed movie hour. Couple hours. Go park myself in the city. You're back from the gym, now you shall eat lasagna. Ooh, that's a big feast. Gonna be tasty. Any special kind of lasagna, or just the, you know, traditional lasagna? Do you have extra bits and bobs in it?